Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Nancy, good to see you. Oh, congrats on being on your break. We do appreciate you hanging out with us. Welcome to the stream. Well, good. Starting a 34-hour. That's gonna be a nice break, right? All right. You know what? Something I've been wanting to do is fix this. All right. So let's make that the heart. Let's see. What do I normally put? I normally put hi there, exclamation there. We've got to get the emote music in. Let's get that one. Put that in there. Well, we can't have angry. We'll go yes and no. Got to have the gaming one. Let's laugh. And gaming. There we go. That looks like a good set. All right, welcome everybody. Lydia, good to see you. How you doing? All right, done. We actually got something done. Okay, interior decoration. I want to check on something here. We may have access. Furnitures. Retro, JoJo, trash. Alright, well, we could theoretically maybe get to some of our furniture that way. We'll have to decide what we want to do. I think that's the wallpaper we have. Oh, I have to buy it? Buy it through this? Okay, that's a way to go, I guess. We might just buy the furniture catalogs. We'll see. Alright, well, before we do anything there, though, let's go ahead and I think get started on our outside work. Let's go check on the ducks. Get a little bit of crab cake and triple shot espresso going. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Alright, we still have a duck going in there. Alright. What day are we on? We're on Saturday. The downside to starting on not starting and stopping on the same day of the week all the time, I have to a little bit recalibrate what we are working on. Alright, we'll go ahead and plant this. Beets are still growing. Our starfruit's ready to harvest. Alright. Let's get this going. Alright, I do believe that means... I'll look at that, 58. Some of this is going to go to seed. We need to make seeds. But I think we should have enough to completely replant this field. So we need to make some deluxe fertilizer to finish up the field. Iridium and sap. So while those are cooking, let's go get ourselves some materials here. Iridium. making new seeds, we'll go ahead and probably don't have any seeds in here. We do not. Alright, so what are we looking at? Is this 10 by 10 if I remember right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 96 is what we're staring at here. Lavender Haze, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Alright, there's 10. Fertilizer we need to make. This will be 18. 19, 20. 22, 23, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I think 31. 20, 25, 30, 35. Done there. Alright, we're up to 77. Eat the star fruit, silly. All right. I think our next harvest will actually start to make wine out of it. I could keep these purples, but let's just get our seeds going. Seeds. Almost have enough for our next planting. All right, there we go. Store those. Let's check our timer on these. 3 days. All right, so a quick tweak here. My scavenger senses are tingling. All right, let's see if we can find that. Somewhere down here. Treasure chest. Alright, we don't have coffee today. All right, it is Saturday, so we are going to gather eggs. We're going to convert that over to a once a week thing. So this will be our gathering until next Saturday. And then we'll just load up the hoppers and let them process. There we go. Eggs, 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 eggs. Lots of forageables today. Got things everywhere. Let's go ahead and I think head south here. Should we take care of fish? Let's take care of our fish. Or our crab pots. Wish I would have made this change a long time ago. This is significantly better than what we had before. Alright, then we got this done last time. There were a couple torches that I might end up cleaning out, but by and large, that's what we want it to be. Home again, home again. All right, 22, 37, 48. Is that 16 apiece? Let's see. Yep, looks like it. Boink, boink, boink. 11, 20, 24. And dinos. Beautiful. How's this going? Done and done. Okay. So we've got mystic trees to work on. So I think we're going to need all of those. So let's come down here and map this out. What do we want it to look like? Do we want to keep our front? Can't probably put something there. Coverage, buildable. Yeah, so I'll have to start there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Is that right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Alright, so if we leave a gap down the center, let's see. This is the center here. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I think we can get 6 on a side, so probably 12. I don't think that last one will be good. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's not centered. We center off of the here. Like if we leave this spot blank, let's take it. There we go. Actually, we should do it the other way. We plant a tree there, 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 and I don't think we can plant one there. And don't think we can plant one there. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'd have an empty space. Okay, I think that'll be. Let's start with 12. We want to put them every other one. And then we need to make tree fertilizer, fiber and stone. Alright, so do we want to put them just in a single row across? Or do we want to come over? Maybe over to here. Okay, that's the center. We could put it there. I don't know if I want to go vertical though, because they're hard to tap that way. Well, they're just hard to see, I guess. It's not that hard to tap. Because we could put them in a row across here. And then if we went one there and one there, we could do like an L and then open up these two sections. That might work. That means we need 1, 2 more, 4 more trees. I think that would look decent. Would we want to come down this side as well and create like a box? Or do we want to go out one more? Can we go one more that way, one more that way? So then we'd have a tree here, and a tree here, and then a tree in the center. We could do that. Let's make sure the bats don't kill us. Alright, so we could run a set down the center here. Then we could run one all the way to the edge. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I kind of like that. Let's start there. Okay. So we need one more of these, one more of those. Okay, so put one there, put one there, put one here. All right, there, 2, 4, 6, 7. All right, and then if we wanted to put one there. Do we want to run one? Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 6 more to make kind of 2 boxes. And then we put the palm trees in the center. Running out of time. There and there. There and there. We're going to have to take that palm tree out. There and there. So that one needs to go. Okay, we'll start with that. That's not a bad setup. And then put those in there for whatever reason. Okay. We'll start with that, and then we'll figure out the palm trees here in a bit. A little bit later. All right, we'll call that a good day one. Got our chores done. Got eggs done. Got starfruit done. Got our mystic trees done. Yeah, I think we'll call that good for day one. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So we got our trees in. The house might be the next thing we need to work on in the grand scheme of everything here. Good humor. I think we have all of the recipes by now. I think we do. All right, we should have coffee today. Let's go take care of that first. Never neglect your coffee, my friends. It can be a little on the annoying side since it's every 2 days you have to harvest it. But It is worth it. Alright, let's see. There we go. Go ahead and get rid of that. Let's see. Don't think we need to go up to the greenhouse today. I say we can skip chickens as well. Come on down, get our bait. Beautiful. Now, I don't know why I keep coming down here. Maybe more out of habit than anything. We don't really need the hardwood, and we no longer need the XP. I think maybe tomorrow we will leave the stumps in. Come down here and see what it looks like at night. Just to see how it looks all lit up and pretty. Our inventory isn't horrible, so let's go ahead and hit the quarry. Hello chickens, hello lizards. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Lots of mushrooms today. Look at that. We got left here 3 days. Any forageables in there? I don't see any. If there's any forageables in there, you want to yank them out. Otherwise, the way we're about to harvest this will destroy them. Oh, what a satisfying sound. Something for the sound of mass collection of resources. You just gotta say, that is an awesome sound. All right. Let's go store some resources and then we shall decide what we're going to do today. I think we're due to work on the house. That might be the primary thing that we do for the rest of today. And we got a mussel. That's the downside of the current system is we'd normally store that up here somewhere, but that will go down. We'll just throw those all in there. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, we pulled that out, but evidently not. Luck, or we might have a duck today. It's possible. We're due for a duck. There we go. All right. What do we got for duck names? I haven't looked any up today. Game ducks. Let's see what comes up under that. Duck game, duck hunt. Game duck, no, deadly duck, duck side. Duck names. Boots, Bubbles, Downy, Fizz, Fluffers, Fuzzy. Creative duck names for your feathered friends. That seems interesting. Ace, Atlas, Bandit, Bill. Oh, Bill's pretty funny. Drake, Ducky, Duke, Echo, Ernie, Hubert, Jasper, Magoo, Maverick, Rex, Sir Quacksalot, Stud Muffin, Angel, Bella, Butterscotch, Cleo, Cuddles, Cupcake, Fiona, Hazel, Luna, Mabel, Pebbles, Pixie, Poppy, Pudding, Ruby, Sherbet, Sugar, Fluffers, Jelly Bean, Marshmallow, Mrs. Featherbee, Paddles, Pepper, Plucky, Puddles, Quack, Quacker, Jack, Quackers, Splasher, Splish Splash, Squeaky, Squirts, Waddles, Waggles, Wiggle, Waggles, Wiggles. Oh, Albert Eggstein, Amelia Egghart, Annie Oakley, those are good. Count Quackula, Duck Norris, we got a Duck Norris, Duck Vader, we might have to do a Duck Vader. Duckleberry Finn, Duckweed, Agatha Christie, Eggery Peck, Firequacker, Flapjack Flip Flop, Jack Quack, James Pond, Moby Duck, Omelet Pancake Pickles, Quack Nicholson, Quack Sparrow. Anybody who's named Jack has got a duck name, I'm guessing. Samuel L. Quackson. The Quacker. All right. I think we've got to have a duck named Bill eventually. But I am a sucker for a Star Wars name, so Duck Vader it is. Fred. Oops, that wasn't what I intended, but it works. All right. Another duck. Oh, we need to go back. I don't think we got a duck egg. There you go, Duck Vader. Guys, go swimming, man. You have a pond right here. It's all for you. Made it just for you. Okay. I don't think we're going to need the Joja. The Junimo catalog will probably have some... Just looking for island themed things. We don't want a whole lot of furniture. We want to try to find stuff that looks like it would come off of... We would harvest it from the island. Right? So that's what we're going to kind of look for. Okay. We got Junimo, Retro, Trash, and that Beast. Alright, Junimo has some chances. It's got a lot of nature-inspired stuff. Right, we could use a dresser. No. Leafy wall panels, maybe. Mushroom lamps, maybe. Might work. Maybe the fireplace. Maybe the bookcases. I see anything in the retro section. thinking this is all looking... Well, it is retro. It all looks a little too modern for stuff we would find on the island. That's what I'm thinking. So probably nothing there. Is that... What bed is that? That's not the Junimo bed, is it? Junimo hut. That's got to come out of something else. All right. Okay, thanks. Let's see, wizard stuff. Maybe that fireplace. It's got like a recovered look to it. Could go with some of the flooring out of there. Thinking, should we match the wallpaper we already have that came with us? Which I think is this one. Yeah, that's the wallpaper we already have. Light string. Clouds banner, maybe. The jungle decals, maybe. The wall palms. I think those are just pictures that go on the wall. Indoor palms. We're probably going to want some of those. Maybe some totem poles. More plants. Maybe a couple of barrels. Yeah, I've seen them. I'd like them. We might go with some of those. We might need some windows as well. Okay, yeah, the tropical beds are in here. Okay. Let's see. Let's fix the wallpaper first. Alright, that should deal with the wallpaper. Can we put in... Oh, it's smaller than I thought it would be. Maybe we don't need the double bed? We could put in the single bed. Yeah, we finally have a dresser. We went the whole stream without a dresser. Oh yeah, we should throw some of these on the floor. That's what we'll do. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah, we'll be limited a little bit. Oh, look at that mess. Beautiful. Okay, so should we move the shrine back? Do we keep it in the center? Or do we add some totems to it? Oh, that works. That's actually pretty good. I like the totem. All right, let's move it back up against here. That feels more like island spirits. I like that. That's not too bad. Okay, let's see. Is there a tropical fish tank? I don't think so. Where were the fish tanks? Well, I thought they were in here, but evidently much higher than I thought they were. They're there. Large, deluxe, small, modern. Yeah, I didn't think there was. The other way to do this might actually be easier. Would just be to do this. I can just pull them from here. Got the long palm, the indoor palm, wall ornament, wall palm. You gotta be. Well, it depends if we don't ever want to walk back there. Actually, that's not bad like that. Let's move these. Put that right below. It's not too bad. We'll deal with that. We'll go with that for now. Alright, don't know what we're going to do down there. One, two. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. least it's centered. We need something for the center. That would look weird. Maybe an end table. See what that looks like. Or a bookcase. This might actually be quicker. I can search for these things. Alright, Gmo end table. And maybe. Oh, that's too wide, so that won't work. Alright, we'll put that there. Keep kind of the leafy thing going on. Plants. Oh, there is a Junimo bed, but I think I like the tropical bed better. Any other tropical? We got the TV. We've got the bed. Oh, there are chairs. Doesn't look like there's a table, though. What do we have for tables? We have a Junimo tea table. End tables. Whatever this is doesn't look too bad. Alright, what flooring do you figure that is? Is it that one? Oh, luau table sounds like a good idea. That's blue chicken worthy. Nah, that's different. It's gotta be... I bet it's that one. Yep. That's the beast. Okay, so let's get ourselves... There we go. All right. Let's see. Barrels, scarecrows, beds, bookcases. I'm thinking maybe... go on the wall here. Nope. And then across the top. I don't think I collected enough of those. That's not horrible. All right. Keep a couple of those. Keep this, to keep this, to keep this, to keep. Keep that. All right. Got a piratey thing going in here. We'll have to figure out if we're going to do more pirate stuff. We have our thing dedicated there. Pick those up. That blue rug's not bad. That came with the house when we first got it. Is it that one? Oceanic rug. Okay, that's not too bad. No idea what we're going to do up here. What do we have for windows? Small window or basic? I think basic window is the one we have, I would guess. Yep, it's a small window. Smaller version of the basic window. Alright, we'll figure there's probably going to be windows in the kitchen. That's usually a normal thing. I think we should have windows up here. And windows up here. That's an exterior wall. That's kind of an interior wall, so we'll pretend there's no windows there. Alright. I think the next thing we need to worry about is lighting. Still thinking there's a Junimo light. It's like mushroom light. There's lots of mushrooms on the island. Anything look ornate, modern now? Country, classic. Candle would make the most sense, I guess. I mean, do we have electricity on the island? We have a fridge, but it's all powered by island spirits. So you could make a case for the candles. You could make a case for the Junimos. Let's see what we like better. I think the Junimos look more like something we would carve out. All right. Put some lamps in there. $11 already. Say it ain't so. Ooh, I wonder what will these look like behind the fish tank. They'll block our pirate flag. We don't want that. Eh. That's interesting. Junimo. Hey, we have wine done. We'll leave it until the other wine gets done. Okay. Probably where we'll stop. Oh, let's take Nancy's suggestion. Luau table. Yeah, I like that. And then we do have I think a tropical. Let's see. I think it's going to be quicker just to access the inventory than it will be to keep those for now. I'm hungry. All right, suppose we should eat and go to bed. All right, I think we have way too many lamps. Just feeling that, but we'll figure that out tomorrow. All right. I don't think we sold anything. Yeah, we sold a few things. Okay. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us in our cozy corner of YouTube here. All right, we'll get back to this project in a moment. We do still need to take care of our business out here. Shouldn't be a duck hatching today. That should be a tomorrow thing. But we will check in on our ducks. Hello, ducks. All right. One day on beets. We do still have some pineapple, I guess, technically. And a day left on that. All right, so tomorrow we've got some work to do in there. Stage 2, stage 2. So the fertilizer should take them from I think it's a 15% chance to grow to a 30% chance to grow. But they will grow in the winter, so we can keep going if we want. We are seeing a little bit of growth in this area. That is good. Let's go check the other side. Pine section's coming in pretty nicely. And mahogany's looking pretty solid. So this side's looking a lot better than the other side. As far as growth, we have our entry trees there. I don't know if I'll be able to get them over here. If I can get palm trees, I guess, to slowly spread that way, maybe. Might have to do something else there. Clear the beach a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. These are the things I do miss the automate mod for. I don't know if you can hopper up each of the crab pots. Is that a thing? I don't think it is. Maybe. Alright, we're not going to go cut the trees down there because we want to look at that at night. I'm still waiting for these guys to grow, so hopefully we can get a tree in there. That all looks pretty good. Alright, store some stuff and then we'll figure out what we're going to do today. Maybe a... Oh, we could go mining. We could go fishing. Do some stuff that we haven't done in a while. Should put our jukebox back in somewhere. Do we need to create a chicken rave room? Is that what this room's going to be? Maybe it will. We will see on that. Could rave in the pirate room as well. That could be a thing. Feels like it needs to be down here. Actually, I was going to double it up. That wouldn't make sense. It's just me. Why do I even have 4 chairs? I live by myself. Just me, sit at my table lonely. Alright. I guess it could be optimistic. I could be like, well, what if my imaginary friends show up and want to eat dinner with me? Okay, let's clean this mess up. Or our planning marks anyway. Alright, let's see. I want to do a... What if we cast into that waterfall? Can't cast into the waterfall. Still trying to figure out if and where we can get river fish. This would make the most sense. But I think we always caught ocean fish from here. Yeah, that's an ocean fish. Landed that one soft. Yeah, that's ocean fish. Hey, a keg. That's a good haul. The mod thinks that's all ocean fish out there. The other logical spot would be up here. Like this could theoretically be a pond, but oh, yeah, swimming ducks. But again, I'm seeing ocean fish in the mod. So that's all ocean fish as well. I don't know. Maybe it's just changed over time. That looks to be ocean fish. Can't fish in the cave. I don't think there's anything different over here. There's some grass over here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sure, water that. That made sense. Okay. Well, that didn't really get us anything. Let's see. I say let's go fight something. Sell that and that. Won't need that. Won't need that. That needs to go there. Geodes and sticks. Making lots of oil. Alright, off we go. Let's go fight something. Got blowing some stuff up. Purple mushroom. Hidden there. Did you see that guy hiding? Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, how far deep have we gotten? 1455, we nab a treasure room. And an auto grabber. What a way to start a mining run. Two treasure rooms in a row. That luck buff is strong. So you're gonna make a big giant void omelet? That's fair. It's like, I'll make your stupid omelet, but you're getting the crap eggs. Not gonna give you my good eggs. That's still crazy. Go for depth. I guess it's good to know he's not picky, but I'm not sure if mixing all the eggs, I would guess they'd all work. So you could give him a duck egg, a void egg, normal eggs, a dino egg. Be like, omelet this, yo, weirdo. There, he's poisoned. Don't see any numbers popping off, but the poison numbers might not show up. Or I'm pretty sure we've had a creature die from poison. Like, we shot him and then ran away and it just died. We weren't actively hitting it, so I think it does work. Oh, excuse me. I think we'll go for 1,500 here. That should be doable. Yeah, I think that one seemed to die quicker. Oh, we're not going any deeper unless we go around the long way, I guess. Which we are not. Beautiful. 8. 8, count them, 8 levels. Oh, you got sadness and stereo there. Some reverb going on. Sadness, reverb. Reverb sadness. Well, why did you give up, Mr. Serpent? Come back. There you go. I was waiting for him to chase me down. Did not happen. Okay, we want to make sure we don't spend too long in here because I'd like to get back and go down to the forest in the dark. If at all possible. This will help. Give us a 7. 6. We'll take it. 6 does the trick. Alright, so we'll talk about this more tomorrow. Tomorrow I'd like to do a recap and evaluation on the playthrough, the mods, everything that we kind of I've done, but it's kind of a preview. I'm starting to think through, like, what would I do different? If we wanted to make the mod, or the, I think it would slow us down a bit, but we could have, now that we know that the mods give us certain things, like for instance, we eventually got a normal egg, a duck egg, a void egg, and a dino egg through game mechanisms, whether it was fishing or loot or whatever. So the only difference there is we did gift ourselves one egg. Now we did get the chicken statue artifact, and so we linked it to that. We could do that. We could play through like completely, truly isolated. The problem with that, I think, would be that we'd end up just not being able to do a lot of stuff. So we'll go through like some of the things we could and couldn't do and just see if a playthrough like that would be possible. I don't know. It might be we just get stuck on a few things, which is possible. So here, for instance, actually I do think I found a mod that if I installed it, like all of these weapons and shoes and things like that, we can't do anything with them. We can't even throw them away. I don't think, can we? Oh yeah, we can throw them away. Okay, never mind. But I did find a mod, I think, that allows you to put more things in the shipping bin. And so you could make the case, like, we could turn that into the island spirit thing again. I think I threw that one on the ground. So we could do some stuff that way. But yeah, I'm just starting to kind of think through. Let's head down to the forest. We do want to go see that. On what we might do different, or what we could have done different. Maybe even find some different mods. But all in all, it's been a pretty fun playthrough. Okay. Everything looks pretty well lit up. We have to kind of go around that, I guess. Yeah, it's got like almost an eerie glow to it. I like it. I think it works. Whee! We have some geodes. Blink. I'm surprised we haven't blown up the farm. Hey, we got an animal cracker. Alright, one of our lizards gets an animal cracker tomorrow. Who's gonna get it? Who is due? Lydia, Cage, and Nancy. Soulfire is his turn. Okay, our house isn't much for sleeping. It's pretty lit up. I think we have to tone down some of the lights, I think. It's just too bright. We'll mess around with that tomorrow. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Let's take a quick moment to thank our channel members. We do appreciate you guys for supporting the channel. Nancy Invictus, thank you guys. Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach, thanks for being part of the Steel Crew. Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H, thank you guys as well. Also, thanks to these gifted memberships. We do appreciate those. Hopefully you guys pick up your own memberships. We do appreciate it. All right. We have way too many lamps in here. So let's pick some of these up. This doubling up thing needs to probably stop. Let's see. One in the kitchen would make sense. But right behind my chair. Let's kind of center one in here. See what that looks like. I don't mind a lot in the back there, so let's darken up the front. If we darken up the front of the room, that won't be too bad. Take that one out for right now. Clear and sunny. What did we say? It's Soulfire's turn, I believe. It is. Let's go get ourselves some animal crackers. Alright, today I do believe we have ancient fruit to harvest. No, that's tomorrow. I think that's a Wednesday thing. Technically probably have some pineapples. We do have coffee. Always get your coffee. Never leave your coffee. It's an island imperative. Coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Run away, run away. Alright, let's go check the upper greenhouse here. See what we got going on. Got wheat. A few pineapples left. I don't think we're gonna get ancient fruit until tomorrow. Missed my turn. Done. Alright. Once we get the ancient fruit, we will put in more of those. Let's go ahead and... what do we have left here? 12 days. Let's see. We can put 125 in there. So let's save out. We don't have 125 gold. I probably should have been saving gold, because then we could have filled it up with gold. 60, 120, 126 if we did it with those. Or maybe we just put in the 60 and wait. Actually, no, we need to leave some space for starfruit anyway. That'd be close to 100. All right, let's just sit on the gold. We'll sell the rest. And then I think we'll leave the casks until we get a starfruit harvest. And we'll see what we want to do there. Because we're going to have to turn some of that into seeds. So. But we'll see how much we get. Okay, let's see. Let's go find Soulfire. Where are you at? Oh, look at that. Look at that guy. He's an ambitious tree. Alright, Soulfire, where are you? Queen Mother is Jojo. Cajun. Kyler. Lux. There's Soulfire. There you go. Soulflower now has a cracker. Okay, evidently the wash up stuff doesn't have to be close to the shore. It can be anywhere. Oh, we do have a lot of artifact troves. We could crack those open. If we wanted to. Let's see. Leave that for now. Let's go look at what we've got stored up here. Where are they? And that chest right there. Oh yeah, look at. I don't know if I want to crack all this open. That's a lot of stuff. They don't sell for anything, which is crazy. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do a recap of the stream, and we'll treat this like a opening gift day. We'll just open up all of our stuff. Okay, let's go ahead then and fish. Let's go fishing. Say, like, should we do fishing or should we do combat? We did combat yesterday. Oh yeah, you just it just opens until it fills your inventory up. I think there's a mod. I'm about to find one. I think there's one that lets you put them in the geode crusher. Then you can just open it up yourself without having to do the blacksmith thing. You know what we haven't done? We haven't fished off of one of the sub islands. Let's go try that, see if that works. Let's go down to the tree grove here. Can we fish down here? We should be able to, right? Appears to be valid. If this gives us river fish, that'd be weird, but it shouldn't. I like the business expense. Yeah, all these this should all be ocean fish. Like again, here, and here would have been my thoughts. Or maybe even up here. That feels like a pond, but I don't think there's river fish. Alright, well this isn't a bad place to fish though. Let's see what we can catch. See if we can get anything cool out of a treasure chest. That's really what we're after now. You know what? Let's do this. Let's explore the mod here a little bit. So the mod that we're using is called Fishing Chest Expanded. I don't know that we need any more hats and shirts and pants, so let's turn those off. Boots, we'll turn those off. Melee weapons, we'll turn those off. Artifacts, minerals, cooking, fish, seeds. Let's turn that up to see what that does. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. Artifacts make sense. Rings make sense. That would be in a chest. Melee weapons do actually make sense. Let's leave that on. Minerals. You can make a case for that. Cooking, probably not. I'm going to leave fish on because I want to see if we can get any. They don't count. So let's take fish off. Seeds. Seeds don't make sense either. Alright. Let's try that configuration. See what it gets us. Now, for any of that to work, we have to get some treasure chests. So. You know what? Let's try something else here. What happens if we turn that up? Will we get a treasure chest every time? Curious. Oh, I don't think I saved it. Did I save it? Yeah, we did it. Okay. Let's see what that does. Well, obviously you can only get it if you catch a fish, so. Alright, well so far we're 1 for 1 in our experiment. It is called Shipwrecked Island. There's all kinds of wrecked ships. Alright, it's the first time we've gotten a sign. That's a new. I think we've gotten some of those before though, so it's not new. Pine tar. I think I can't remember if we've gotten pine tar, but I think we have gotten either pine tar or syrup or resin or something like that. I was about to say, is it not going to pop? Mystery box, bait, wheat. We've gotten that table before. A sinister-looking portal that radiates with evil energy. That's a new one for us. We haven't got that one on the island yet. Alright. Let's see what we get next time. Bok choy. Did we leave cooking on? Nope. What would that be under? Bok choy is... Maybe it's a basic object then? It's not a melee weapon, it's not a ring, it's not an artifact, it's not a mineral. Cooking, I think, is cooked food, so bok choy must be under basic objects, so vegetables and food stuffs can pop up under basic objects, I'm going to guess. Go get that fishing chest. Alright, artifact, no surprise. Ancient stool. It smells like grandma's apartment. It's slightly disturbing. Which is creepier, the ancient stool that smells like grandma's apartment, or the sinister looking portal that radiates with evil energy? You decide. It's interesting that the text is smells like grandma's apartment, not house. Grandma's an urban dweller. Right, flowers, decorations, decorations. Another artifact. Alright, we're not getting a glut of like machines and stuff. That's what I was worried about in turning some of these up, would be that we get too many. Clay. Slime ball. Get a lot of these that we wouldn't have had to have crafted. That would have been nice. Hey Jojo, how you doing? Hope you had a good day today. We're doing some mod experimenting now. Seeing what kind of stuff this mod will give us. Alright, I'm going to go clean out our inventory here. It's the downside to that mod. We are fishing up a lot of stuff. Sell that. Artifact. Alright, let's see. We actually fish up wheat? Crazy. That actually would have been useful at points in our playthrough. Alright, so fishing out there didn't really change anything, but it was interesting to try. Let's see. Can we fish over top of our crab pots? Alright, so on the dock we can't cast out. I think it doesn't register. But here we can. So that's interesting. That's a map configuration thing. Because I believe plant, stone, cod. I believe over here, if we try to do that, we are down a little bit farther. We actually cast... Oh, no, never mind. Maybe buffed then? I thought we cast off the edge of the map here. Oh, bee house would have been cool. I don't think we got a bee house before. I think that's new. Lots of just decoration-y furniture stuff. It seems to have a pretty good drop rate. Don't go up the little fishy. Stay with us. Oh, Juno statue. That's our second dwarf king. Holy cow. That is a crazy random roll. Statue of Blessings and the statue of the dwarf king. Man, that would have been a crazy shocker in the actual thing. Now, what's interesting is the value of this stuff is so low that the game, I think it uses the value to say how much stuff's going to be in here. And since these are only worth 50, technically, they don't have to, it's not messing up the mod or anything. But that was truly a treasure chest. That was a haul. It's our second dwarf king and our first statue of blessings that we've gotten out of a chest. We crafted our statue of blessings. Hey, an animal cracker. Now, I don't think I'd want to play this way. Another animal cracker. Boop, boop. Alright. Inventory's getting full again. Statue, bee house. Decoration. Multiple decorations. Alright. Let's see what the island spirits would like to get their hands on. Give them their due. They deserve it. Geode. Didn't it have another one? I thought it had another one. Don't see it. Wink. Decorations. Slime ball, I don't know what to do with it, so we'll just put it in with the other slime stuff. In our monster loot chest. Alright, let's go store our fish. Run, 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 run. Alright, what if we fish off this direction? I doubt it's going to make any difference. About messed that one up. Letting that bounce happen. Oh, another sinister looking portal that radiates evil energy. Is that just a normal item in the game? I've never gotten one before. Warp totem. It's just called an obelisk, right? Yeah. Interesting. Turn scepter, farm obelisk, mini obelisk. I don't see it as an item in the wiki. What does look up anything say? It says the same thing that the description says. Oh, it's animated. Does it do anything evil? I do not know. It's evil looking. Doesn't say it's evil. Just says it's evil looking. That could just be poor perception on my part. It might be angelic and just misunderstood. Alright, we definitely should have fished more of those up. It's been a pretty common catch, actually. I waited too long. Would have stayed at the bottom, it would have been okay, but it moved up with me. I ruined it. Ruined. Oh. Always seems there's a period late at night where you go through a whole bunch of misses like that. Suit of armor we've gotten before. Okay. So in a playthrough where you don't have access to a lot of items, this mod is definitely helpful. I don't know that I would turn the frequency of chests up as far as I have, because this is just for testing. But the balance of the loot types that we've got going here, I don't think is horrible. Because if you figure, if we cut this down to 15% of the chests that we've caught, that's what we had it set at. It's going to take a while to get as many chests as we've gotten. Oh, there's our... I don't want to say it's our first melee weapon. We've probably gotten him in here before. I just don't remember. Bookcase I think we've gotten before. Don't think we've gotten any of the, like, Junimoku or Wizard catalog or anything like that. That we've gotten before. I think it's just the generic dried, it's not sure what it is. It's dried index 0. But we've actually gotten that before. I don't know if it's a glitch or data error or something like that. Oh, you trying to find info on that obelisk? We've got 2 of them. We can put them down, pretend they're portals. See if anything happens. I don't think they would be. There is a farm obelisk that is a portal. But it looks different than that. It doesn't have the same look. Can't say I remember ever getting one. Egg sandwich, but only half of one. We would not want to get a full egg sandwich, so. Well, let's do this then. Let's place our evil obelisk there. As you do. Where's the other one? There we go. This one here. Well, it doesn't teleport us. Let's see. Oh, you get new food. Got half of an egg sandwich. Sell that, sell that. Where do we have fiddlehead ferns? There we go. I thought we had some of those. Yeah, she might know that one. Alright, let's see. Nope, don't put that in there. Come back. Alright, that goes down in the chest. We can sell that one. Could put that down in the forest. More decorations. We could place that. That goes to the fishing chest. Could place that. That we're just going to sell. Put that in with the rest of our candy canes. Sell some limestone. Who wouldn't want limestone? The spirits are thrilled with their limestone gift. Now we do have like that one. That's the teleporter. I think this is just a... Holy cow. Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at the number wrong. Yeah, I think it's just a decoration. Like furniture. Internal decoration type of thing. Let's take off our glow rings. Okay, yeah, that's a little better. That looks more like natural lighting. I like this with the bottom here dark. I like this being dark. That's why we took all of the lamps out of the living room, but let's see if it makes sense. What if we... Let's do this. Oh, I like that. Makes the TV kind of glow. Alright. This we can make work. I know, I know. Oh, yeah, I like that. Should these go back farther? Oh, that works for me. Almost looks like there's little mushrooms on the wall. We need something on each side of the... We need to go to bed is what we need to do, but we need something on each side of the rug. I guess we could put chairs. What's that? That's just a wall hanging. Oh, we could put like... these end tables Or some plants, maybe? All right, let's... no, not the bookcase. Not the door. All right, we'll play with that tomorrow. That was a huge improvement, though. I like that. That was a good update. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, so let's play around with this. What do we have? It's a plant. That's a plant. Isn't there a couch? That one's the couch. That will block it, so if we put those in. What about the plant? Can we turn the plant? Cannot. Oh, we'll put the plants there. Oh, we can stack those. That's interesting. Does that mean I can stack one down here? Means I can pick up the bed if I want. Okay, I like that. So we need another end table. Put that doesn't look bad. I'd have to realign some stuff if I wanted it to be even, though. since we'd have to move everything over one. That would mess this background up, so we're probably not going to do that, but I kind of like that. So if we maybe don't go to double height there, clean that one out. There we go. That works. Ooh, I kind of like that. Alright, pray to the island spirits, see what they have for us. Neutral. We did all this to you, and you're giving us neutral? Alright, that works for me. Don't know what we're going to do up here, but this is looking all jungly and tropical, I guess. Oh, we did grab a Junimo fireplace that we didn't use. I'm not sure we really have a place for that. I do like it. It's a cool looking fireplace. I'm not sure if it fits in anywhere down here. Probably have another duck done. I think we were up to Bill. Here, hold on. Do I still have my duck names up? What do we have? Anything? Let's see. We could go Darkwing, Count Duckula. Bill was the next one. I don't see any butterscotch. I'm not sure about butterscotch. This is never going to fit. Yeah, we'll never get Sir Quacksalot in there. Too long. I also can't get Ducky McDuckface in there either. Okay, we did that one. Quoctane America? That's a stretch. Oh, I don't think this will fit. All right, how about Quack? How can I shorten Quack? We just take the vowels out. Quack. Quack Sparrow. Oh, that works. That's island themed. Gotta have a pirate duck, I guess. Sir Quackers. I like Sir Quackers. That fit? Cert. Oh, I like it. And it fits. Alright, ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Welcome, Sir Quackers. Let's see. We're getting plenty of duck eggs. How many ducks do we have, actually? I have not been keeping track. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we have room for 3 more ducks. Alright, wait. Back to you, my friend. Yep, same to you. Let's see. I think we ditched our tools, so we'll have to come back. I guess some of these we can just harvest by hand, but I'll have to go get our scythe to harvest the hay. Don't think you can do it with your sword. No. Alright, we've got to replace some beet seeds. Here's what we'll do though. We'll just replace them with the crappy ones. And we'll sell the good ones. That works for me. I can't pronounce that name. Is in the chat. Welcome. Good to see you. I think I just threw a beet over here. Yeah, we're going to sell those. And we'll sell those. Make some oil. Anything else go in here? Don't think so. Rock and roll. I just saw you popped in. I didn't actually read the full chat. That's an entrance, my friend. He is ducking his responsibilities. Sad, we got a butterfly. Can't go get it. There we go. Oh, I heard a duck get in the water. Yay! Oh, the little baby. Follow your mama. You can swim. You can do it. Go. Go. Come on. Be brave. Yay! You made it! I'm going to give a blue chicken to a duck. Where'd the other baby go? Alright, so Sir Quackers is a swimmer. Duck Vader's afraid of the water for some reason. We're so happy for you guys. Laughing's not quite. That seemed rude. We'll play him some music. Give him a big old thumbs up. Wave hi to them. Tell them we love them. Be shocked and excited. Oh, that's not the one that I thought it was. We want... Is it surprised? There, that's what we want. There we go. Alright, good job, guys. We're happy for you. Yeah, they don't always want to go in there. But occasionally, we can coax them in. Alright, we do need to grab our tools, though. Here, let's take care of that first. And we do need to... Who's up? Who's up for a cracker? We need to find Kyler and Queen Mother. Actually, I can't pronounce that name's in here. We'll give you a cracker if we can find you. Now, there's that name. That's all I could fit in the box. Alright, you'll get yours ahead of Kyler's. See if we can find Queen Mother. There's Queen Mother. There we go. Alright, let's go get our ancient fruits. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, for shame, we missed one. Horrible. Failure as an ancient fruit farmer. Oh, this isn't really filled in as much. Can't remember the last time we blew it up. And I don't see anything I really need, so we'll just leave it alone for today. Alright, what do we have for ancient fruit? Oops. Keep that. Alright, so the question is, do we want to keg up all of our ancient fruit or leave space? Oh, we got 7 full days left. We can keg all this up. Because it'll be done by the time our star fruit is ready. Is today the day that we have more kegs than ancient fruit? We're going to run ourselves out of space here. Oh, I love that sound. It's the sound of profit. Sound of tripling your money. Close. We're down to 4. Assuming I didn't miss any. We're definitely using it up faster than we're growing it, though. So we have more keg capacity than we do growth capacity, but that's pretty close. We'll just leave these in here. Beet seeds will go in there. We have wheat seeds. Not enough. Alright, let's do a round of wheat seeding here. Come on, give us seeds, give us seeds, give us seeds, give us seeds. Alright, there we go. Done and done. Alright, still has some General, just maintenance-y stuff to do. Oh, I never did get... what I was thinking is we haven't gone fishing in the... Holy cow, we didn't do this at all today? What did we do all day today? It's like, how is it 9 o'clock? That's what I'm wondering. Alright, so store the fish, store the fish. Let's go see if we can drop off this mushroom log. Alright, where did we put it? We put it... Put it out here where we can see it. Or do we want to put it... Actually, we should put them here. We'll cover more trees that way. Alright. Can I put it there? Why can't I put it there? Alright, well, we can go around them. Alright, we'll see if that does anything. And... well, we do a little maintenance work here. We'll clean... There's something in there that's stuck. Couple of trees in there. I don't think I have my 1140. We got time. Should be right here. Chop the tree out of the way, but I can't seem to find a place where... oh, we found one missing path, I guess. I thought there was a second one. Oh, there's a tree right there as well. It's not supposed to be there. Okay, I think we repaired everything there. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, store some trash. Not really store it per se, but... we stuck geodes, I think, in the wrong thing there. Anything else? Nope. That can all go out here. That stuff goes down to the beach. All right. Home again, home again. Let's check the... so let's take off our... there we go, nice and dark. Yeah, I like the way this turned out. The glow around the TV works. That works. That's not too bad. Fish tank glows pretty good. But there's still some dark corners, which is how an island cottage might just be. I'm okay with that. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So what I want to do, something we haven't done yet, is we haven't gone fishing in the mines. So we'll see if we can do that today. Oh, Spirit's Eve, okay. Yeah, we still have 10 days on that stuff. Butterfly. Blink and blink. There we go. Look at all the Joja Cola and glasses. Holy cow, seaweed in most of them. That was a little crazy. But I don't think there's anything we need down there today. Okay, cool. This tree has gone full grown, so we'll hope it'll drop a seed over to there. If not, we'll have to hope for that one. Got some 3s and 4s. This is coming along nicely. I think we'll take that out. Yeah, that one can go. Leave the rest for now. Hidden apple, did you see that? Hiding right behind that chest. All right. Let's go ahead and go all in on this fishing expedition. So we're going to need some slime. What else are we going to want? Wood and hardwood. We actually should get actual hardwood instead of just big chunks of wood. That'll make it work better. Okay, that'll get us through the day. And then let's make a reserve set here. All right. Don't know that we'll need this. What we should be able to do is just jump to the floors we want to fish on. Maybe should move those forward one. Then we could cut behind them to get to the mines. Actually, we'd get blocked by the trees, so never mind. That won't work. Won't work anyway. It was a novel thought, but not good on execution. Is it 40? Is it 40 the first fishing? Let's see. Mine fishing. got ghost fish is where the mines, it just says the mines. 20th and 60th. Then the ice pip is what, 40 then? And then the lava eel would probably be 80 or 100. Alright, well, let's start here on 20. We'll go all the way through. We got our first stonefish. Star drop tea. That's a painful reminder of the fact we have no friends. Let's see. We got the biggest one on the first catch. 16 inches. Ooh, we got our first cave jelly. Second cave jelly. Oh, didn't have to move our fishing bar. Got a ghost fish. Right, nothing new in that one. Also at its max, 36. So I wonder if our skill is just so high now we're getting the max size fish. Bing. Elf blade. It's our first green algae we have green algae, so we must have gotten our green algae out of like chests or something, because we just got credit for the catch. I don't think we need it for anything. But... Alright, let's see. Some stuff we'll probably keep. We'll sell that. I got fish and jelly. Probably stuff we'll keep. Fish. You get sold. Probably keep it. Might put that out on the table to remind ourselves that we're alone. All right. I don't know that we need a bunch of each one. We're just going to sell them, so. Another bee house and a potato. I don't know who lost that treasure chest where they were keeping their bee house and their potato safe. But give them credit. Bing. All right, let's head to the next. What's it 40? Nothing. 60. Yep. I see ghost fish and I think the ice pip swimming around down there. Oh, and some cave jellies. I see some cave jellies. Corn? Give me corn into more oil. Corn oil. I think we found our pip. He's excited. Another bok choy, which is interesting. We've gotten that one twice. Alright, so yeah, he's not max level. Or max size, I guess, not level. Or cave jellies. There we go. There's our ice pip, buddy. Messed that up and lost my treasure chest. New record, but is it max? It is maxed out. 9 inches. Ice pip? Just a tiny little fish. Ghost fish. And an animal cracker. All right, that's not too bad. I can go. I'll keep it for now. All right, on to the next. I think it's 100, yeah. All right, let's see if we can catch some soggy newspaper outside of the lava, or out of the lava. Fire roasted Joja Cola. Tough as nails cave jelly. More tough cave jellies. Water fireproof stick. Cave jellies holding their own. Indestructible broken CD. Fireproof trash. Super glasses. There it is. That newspaper was so soggy it couldn't be burnt. There's a lot of waterlog on that newspaper. Wow. We're not getting it. lava eel. 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. any season. Fishing area 100. Main fishing level 7. We should have access to it. Now it is possible that the mods and stuff we're running could affect this, but I wouldn't think so. This should be the same as the mines. Even though it's a little changed. I feel exhausted because I can't catch a lava eel. Curious. Should have popped one by now. There we go. Holy cow. I mean, I know it's a rare catch, but I didn't think it was that rare. Get rid of the book. I'll keep that. That can go. But anything else we want to get rid of? Let's see if it's max size. If it's max size, we can just head home. If it's not, we need to keep fishing. It's not max size. We have any slots? We have one slot. Alright, I see a couple things we could dump if we need to. New record. A blueberry. A heavy furnace. That's a good piece of loot there. Let's see. That. Oh, maxed him out. Okay. I think that's everything we can catch in the mines, so let's go ahead and head home and get rid of our inventory here. Into the shadow production. See. Garbage. Garbage. Geode. Crack 'em all. We got fish. We'll sell that. Go put that down in the forest. Somebody's getting an animal cracker probably tomorrow. Since all the animals will be sleeping for today. Alright, can I put this here? There we go. We will taunt ourselves with our inability to have friends. Speaking of friendship, how bad are we doing? Still better than I thought. It decays, but it decays slow. We've lost... what? A heart and a 2/3-ish so far. Since we dropped him down to 9 manually. Let's see. We came down here to store fish and put in our mushroom log. Bait. There we go. All right, those can all go in there. See that? Oh, I don't have my axe with me. That tree can go then. Oh, that was dangerous. Did I blow anything up? Let's see. Nope, nothing died, so we're okay. We live to fight another day. Oh, we got a mushroom tree. How'd we get a mushroom tree? That's cool. You converted, I guess, but that's weird. Not complaining, gives a little variety to our forest. Was not the plan, but we'll take it. I sell some stuff here. And 850, I think we're due to make a trip to the... where do we have our jellies? We'll put our jellies in there. What do we have? We did get a river jelly at some point. Probably out of a chest or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember getting it. So. Let's see. Let's go blow some stuff up. We're here to blow stuff up. Sit right on top of the bomb. Boom. Done and done. Clean up our mess. And boink. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Tribute, not you, not you, not you. You. Stuff gets stored. Geode. Really? I mean, it puts it in the closest one, but don't think there's any way to block that. Nope, I need to put the wood back in. Alright, the rest goes to the shipping bin. Not that, not that. Okay, let's see. Anything we didn't check on today? Oh, we didn't do coffee? For shame. On my list it is. Ooh, what horrible, horrible caretakers of the island we are. I believe it is completely reasonable that our coffee's grower card gets revoked. And I'm not sure what we do after that, but they can't stop us from growing coffee, can they? And who's they? Coffee cartels, I guess. Okay, sell the fruit. And we'll get to bed at a decent time. Get some energy refill happening. I'm not breaking the bed. Second, not too bad. 33. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the YouTube universe. We do appreciate it. Crab pots, hardwood stumps. Not a lot on our agenda. Very happy spirits, 103. Don't 100% know what to do with these rooms. We'll just leave them for now. Might have a duck done today. I believe. Go back. We do. All right. Let's see. What do we name this duck? Duckleberry Finn. What do we got? What do we have? Some of these names are just weird. Marshmallow, Mrs. Featherby. Puddles, Quack. Oh, how about Quacker? We have a Quackers, but we don't have a Cracker Jack. Let's go with that one. Let's see. Actually, we're coming up on Saturday. We'll save those for our big Saturday harvest. And we'll see what kind of, or how badly it fills in our, all of our machinery. No, don't eat the orange. Silly, silly, silly. Alright, let's see. That. Swap those or I'll never get this right. Alright, let's check on our progress up here. And it's not really filling in fast, but it is filling in. We haven't gotten any rain, but so we haven't really been able to test our green rain setup. Could always just make rain totems, I guess, but down, down, down we go. Wink, wink. Done and done. Nope, no more drops. Okay. Well, store some stuff, process some stuff, and I think we need to find Kyler. I think he's the next contestant on the Golden Animal Cracker Show. It's random. There's Kyler. Cajun Cooper's good. Cajun Cooper's hogging all the spotlight there. Alright, what's that leave us? Just Lux. Wow. Our lizards are doing well. Oh, actually, that's surprising. I thought there'd be more. We hadn't gotten crackered yet. Nice! Very, very cool. All right. Let's take a look. We could do cooking. I've been trying to just play around with some of the skills to see if green range trees are grown on the farm. Oh, that's why we're picking up green range trees. This thing allows green range trees just to spawn, I guess, like a normal tree would. That's kind of cool. We've seen that in action. We've seen that in action. Definitely seen that in action. And that's part of what we're doing. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's any other skills that we need to do. Now, obviously, we can't really do a whole lot of farming. We've got 3 days left in this winter. So that'll be the end of that. So it's combat, fishing. We could go back up. Let's go back up, take a peek. What else would you need on a deserted island? Oh, we need to fix our coffee. Would you look at that? I think we're almost 250, 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are all 250s. So much like our ancient fruit setup, our coffee kegs are outstripping pace-wise what our greenhouse can provide. So we've had this backlog of coffee from when we had the big fields, but it has basically worked through all of that and gotten down to a point of not having anything left to do. We've used up our backlog. There we go. And what's in there? A variety of qualities. Alright, let's go see how much coffee we have in storage. Quite a bit. We can make a lot of coffee. Now, we don't need the experience, so we could just mass produce this. Let's see what happens. How many can we make? 986? Is that the number? Alright, so we are at 827,992. And when we cook this up, I think we're going to get 500 experience. 515. Because I think that's what we're capped at. We'll do this just to prove it. Alright. So we've capped out how much we can add. Once we cook this... Oh, the XP didn't even pop up. Alright, might be that because we're fully mastered, it's not even going to go to the mastery thing. I'm not sure there. Would have thought it would have popped in there. Hey, get some rest, my friend. Get to feeling better. I appreciate you checking in. Alright, we'll go ahead and just put that in there as a reserve. Now that is potential money. 584,000 in triple shot espressos, but we'll keep it there for now. Alright. Don't think we've got anything going on up here. 5 days, 2 days, 4 days, 3 days, 1 days, and this is 3 days. Where will that put us? That'll put us 5 days. We'll probably wait until the star fruit is done, because 5 days would put us at Wednesday, which is when our ancient fruit harvest would take place. Then we'd have all of our ancient fruit, all of our star fruit, and we can decide what we're going to put in the keg. So I think we'll wait for the star fruit to harvest before we replace what's in the kegs. We'll still pull out what we have, but we don't need to add new in until that's good to go. Okay, let's see. I think we tested out the fishing stuff. I don't know that I want to dig too deep into some of the alternate specialties because they don't do a lot of hugely different things. So we'll leave that alone. I'm thinking... I think we need to go fight. Did we never do the statues today? We might not have done the statues today. I think we need to go pick a fight. Pick a fight with a monster. Let's go ahead and put this stuff away. Hey, lizards, what are you guys doing up here? Chickens. Hello, my friends. We miss you. Miss all of our friends. Hey, Cajun Cooper. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Oh, we got ambushed. They were waiting for it. Did you see that? Ambushed. Didn't put on our... Oh, this is a heavy bat level. Look at this. Hello, bats. Let's see if we can get ourselves killed here. We will if we don't equip the right weapon. Oh, that's too funny. Yep. Oop, there we go. Get some food in our belly. Doesn't look to be much of a fighting level. Oh, sad ghost. Oh, I feel for you, sad ghosts. Smash, smash. Smash, smash, rock. Rock, smash. Well, something else we never really figured out a system for would be getting galaxy souls. We're still on our galaxy weapon, not our infinite weapon, infinity weapon. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. So sorry for you. Come here, Mr. Bat. Boom. We actually got a sword hit in on the bat. Alright, well, let's see. We can get both of those. One big old bomb. Yeah, we're not gonna bother clearing the level. We don't really need the resources. We'll just see what kind of little mini depth we can get here, and then call it a day in the mines. Nothing going there. Oh, there was something. Right. Mummies! Oh. Oh. Probably. It's weird because fighting these bats, like, we can just let the arrows kill them. But it'd probably be quicker to unequip the arrows and just fight them with the sword. But... oh, would you look at that? Well, it's 1520, so we're at an even, nice even level. So let's go ahead and say that's where we're supposed to be. And we'll call it good for the combat portion of the day. Let's do some item sorting here. And then, I don't know, maybe some fishing. Don't need the combat experience. Suppose we could just sell it. Guess we'll just attribute that to the island spirits. They are very interested in combat techniques and want to know what kind of combat techniques you can find in a book. And we're like, well, we don't know. We read it once, but we don't remember. Still cranking out. Coal lasts a lot longer because of that perk now. So you get like twice as many runs, twice as many bars, whatever you want to call them, for the same amount of coal. Alright, hat goes inside. Alright, show us some time. Take a look. What else would we have on our altar? We have our fishing. Oh, I know something sad we might be able to do. I don't remember if we have... if I have the stuff for it. Let's look. Okay, we have a skeleton, a suit of armor. Maybe an owl. Maybe a chicken. I don't think you can put a scarecrow inside. Don't think... I was hoping we would have a mannequin. Don't see any mannequins. Put that frog in there. Alright, let's start with this. Don't think you can put these guys in here. Can you? Oh, you can. Okay. Can't rotate it, I don't think. Make this Marlin. You stand over there by himself. Give him a buddy. I think we have some more owl statues. Down on the beach, I believe. Let's go take a look. Boom. Can't catch me. Oh, they caught me. We got a couple of different kinds of owls. Yeah, I don't think we have any mannequins. So my idea would have been to take mannequins and dress them up like the townsfolk. We could still do that. We might. We'd have to just spawn in some mannequins. I was hoping we would have gotten one in a fishing chest or something like that by now. It doesn't look like we did. Alright, what do we have? We have a different kind of owl. Okay. We kind of made ourselves a room full of friends. We need... a big old rug from front of the... Ooh. There we go. I already have the owl. While you went over there. Alright, there we go. Made ourselves a room full of friends. Guess we could build out a chicken rave room. Because we had one of those on the other island, or the other save. I don't want to go too far. We don't want to have access to everything that we had in the other one. Anything else in chicken decor? I don't think so. I could put up the crazy palm tree wallpaper. Alright, what do we have in our other chicken raid room? We had cushioned floor that was all colored. We had the jukebox. We had mannequins, all doing mannequin things. What else? Those are the things I remember. Had crazy colors and floors, but we're not going to do that because that wouldn't be practical that we would have access to that on the island. So I think we'll keep it relatively simple. I don't think there's anything else in chicken. Anything under bird? What is that? Oh, a birdhouse. Chicken. Doubt there's anything under rave. Oh, there is. Gravel. That's funny. The brave little sapling. Oh, is there any... Oopsies. Decor other. Alright. It's feasible that a painting could have washed up on, or a poster could have washed up on the shore. If we can find one that we think we would have kept. Because it fits our theme. Nothing's really popping out at me here. Put the weird statues up. Bonsai tree. Yeah, as far as like just general wall hangings or anything like that. Clothesline, clouds. Dark leafy wall panel. Maybe. Ooh, a dusty skull. We don't have cows. If we had cows, we would put that in because it makes sense that we had found their remains, but we're not going to go that far. Oh, I could go into hallucination mode and put portraits up of all of the datables. Uh-oh, we've gotten into the Joja area. Oh yeah, we'll pretend we found a Moonlight Jellies banner. Could do trash catalog furniture. That would almost make sense on the island. We might look at that. Night skies. Nah. I say the portraits of all the datables, because we did date everybody in town. All right, let's do this. Let's go back to all. Krobus. Let's put Moonlight Jellies there. Krobus. Yeah, I think those leafy panels are doing much for me. Plastic lawn chairs, molded couches, broken TVs. Yeah, not doing much for me. All right. It's the start. It's the start of a chicken rave room. A lightweight version of what we had on the other save, which is kind of the point. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. Day 27. I think we'll go ahead and try to get to winter tonight. That seems reasonable, and then we'll do a wrap up on winter tomorrow. I see we have some business to attend to here. I'm gonna go right into... We're not gonna mess around. Yeah, we could start with pirates, but I said we go all in. Nope, wrong button. Try that button. There we go. All right. If you're new to the channel, we celebrate all the little accomplishments that we make along the way. Today we have 10 likes to celebrate, so we're going to go ahead and get our chicken raise going. All right, rock it out, Abby. Yeah, sorry Victor's not feeling well. Let's do a little pirate. And we'll go back. Congrats, Nancy. Now you get deluxe scarecrows. Welcome back. Hope you had a good meal. Alright, well, let's go back to heavy raving for the last rare crow. Rock and roll, my friends. All right, everybody. Thank you again so much. We do appreciate the support. All the little things help keep the channel going. Okay, let's see. That looks to be an overgrown mess, but I think we're going to keep it. Yeah, we're good there. I still think we're, what, 12, 15 days away from this being done. 8 days. That's actually better than I thought. All right, time for a healthy breakfast. We are going to have to make some crab cakes here before too long. We're down to less than a season's worth. I'd like to have extras of those. All right, we do have rain coming tomorrow. It could be a green rain. That would be a great way to end the season, wouldn't it? Let's hope. Cross your fingers. Two Junimo statues. Could put those in the chicken rave room. Oh, we got our first tree. All right, let's get some heavy tappers in the process here. Let's see. Hardwood and radioactive bars. Hardwood, not a problem. We have plenty of hardwood. I think we're going to have to fire up some more radioactive. Let's do... Oh, we have quite a bit of radioactive ore. Okay. Doing better than I thought we were. $66 seems like a reasonable number. Alright, we'll get those cranking out there. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we only need 19. We made 18, so we're really close. We get one more radioactive bar and we're good to go. There we go. All right. Oh, the jungle tank? Yeah, I think it's on the raccoon. This one here? Almost. Yeah, I think you get that from the raccoon. If I remember right. Is it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be a ways into the progress, but oh, I see what you're saying. Let's go take a peek. That might be a better tank. We don't need this giant tank because we're not going to get all the fish, so let's give it a try. I see what you're saying. It is a cool looking tank. It might be the coolest looking tank in the game. We have room for 2. Not really. I get 2, 3. It's 4. Oh, congrats. Congrats. Let's go back to that. There we go. Put that back. Oh, it fits up here pretty well. Ooh, I like that. I like that. It doesn't center in the pirate room, but we don't need the fish to be in the pirate room necessarily. Okay, let's turn that off. We definitely want the crimson fish in there. Let's get him in. That's our first thing. And then the prismatic frog should definitely go in. And then a void frog, if we can get it. Don't necessarily need both void frogs. Oh, there we go. Fish tank, or the treasure chest right in the center. I like it. Let's go with that for now. Alright, so do we need to rework this room menu? Probably don't need all these lamps now. Probably need some lamps. Alright, do we have any other... I don't think there's any other pirate themed things, are there? Oh, we could put out... Let's see, let's get the hats. Let's lock it. Hmm. Can't get anything too fancy. I think it may be just this. Let's see, we've had a lot of oak. We don't have walnut on the island. Technically don't have birch, but that could kind of look like, would remind me of what you call it, the palm trees. Nothing fancy. I've never put the cursed mannequin in my house. I'm thinking maybe oak. Or maybe the wizarding table. Let's grab those. Grab those. What's table piece? The left side of a big table, the right side of a big table. Can you just make yourself a giant table? Oh, this is interesting. All right. I'm just curious. I'm not probably going to use those, but I'm curious as what those will make. Yeah, it looks like they're designed to be the ends, and then you could have a center. Is it big table? No. No, that doesn't fit. Okay, this has to be for constructing something. What could you put in the middle? Because the left side and the right side. Table piece, right. Alright, what's this? Is that in the wiki? Yeah, it doesn't show up. Interesting. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if that's vanilla or something else. It makes a table. What I was thinking is if you had that piece there and this piece here, you could theoretically make a really, really long table. If you had center pieces, right? So you could then fill in with the center. You got table piece left, table piece right. But I don't see a, let's just search for center maybe. No. Piece. Yeah, table piece right, table piece left. Hub table. I don't think that's going to be it. That one wasn't it. Like almost even something like that that would fit. It's way too tall. And that's way too tall. It's not even quite the right pattern. table. Yeah. That's not gonna make any sense. It'd be an interesting idea. But I don't see how. I don't see the piece you would need to complete that. Okay, anyway. Back to our task at hand. Let's try the wizard table. We can't put the sword there. Alright, we can't put any of these things on the table. Alright, that's not going to work anyway. I was hoping to put, like, the stuff out on... pirate stuff out on the tables. Okay. Don't think we have a lot of pirate stuff other than that. Nope, anything that's just island. Nope. Tropical, deserted. Desert. Yeah. Boink. Oh, you know what? We can make this our new rave room, I guess. Even though that's more of our... We can have two. We can have two rave rooms. There we go. This lamp placement's a little weird. Put it down there, and we do have a fireplace up there. Okay. So I still kind of like the way this looks. I mean, I guess the only other pirate thing we could put in... Not that we're going to use it, but... We just put a big old pirate bed right there. In the middle. I don't know why, but... Pirate rugs. I like the round one better, I think. Almost looks like a bone. There we go. That works. Although this room's going to be very dark now. There's no lights in it. Let's see. Lights. Torch. Stump torch, maybe. Oh, the jungle torch would have been a lot better than the torches that we made. All right, we might swap those out for tomorrow. Let's see. Lamp. Candle lamp. I thought there was one that was more maritime. Ocean. No. I might be thinking of this candle one. Joja. Let's see what the wizard ones look like. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, kind of like that. Still got a bit of darkness to it, which keeps everything kind of in check. Let's see. That's got a good glow around the tank. That we could probably take out now that we got the fireplace in there. Let's move this one. Move back there. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't quite center it, but that's close. All right, those are our friends that are visiting. We have our fish. Yeah, I think it's too dark. I like that dark, like the bottom of that dark. I like that lit up. All right, let's head back down to... I think I like that one better. Ugh, don't have my axe with me. Okay, let's see. So these both act a little different. These here stack, and they are more like a machine. All right, let's see if they put out the same amount of light. That will be important. All right, so that gets nice and dark. They don't put out the same amount of light. Interesting. But that also might be kind of cool looking. Pools of light sometimes can be just a little bit cooler looking than it just being completely lit up all the way across. If that makes sense. Oops. We don't have our magnet ring on, so everything's just going to lay on the ground until we pick it up, I guess. Now it's all dark. Alright, and then it goes there. And more here. Alright. I like that better. I like the look of them, but I also like the way it's lighting things up. So the radius is a lot smaller than these. Like these things, they light up a much larger space. So. It's 150. Think we can get home? We shall try. Woohoo! Dive for the bed. Oh, I missed the bed. Oh, we still made it in. Alright, it is going to rain tomorrow, so cross your fingers. We might get a green rain. We are getting a full moon. So we will 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And boom. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back everybody. Doesn't look very green to me. Nope. So, again, it's only like I think we're right at a 15% chance. So, nothing going there. Which is okay. Would have been cool to kind of end on, but... Alright, I am liking what we have going here, though. We do have the second void frog. An idea. I have an idea. That fit in there? Nah, it's too... Never mind. If this would have fit right in between those, we could have put the single void frog in just to make him a resident of the pirate area. Alright, we'll see if... Can he go in there with the other one? Yeah, there's room for him. Right, 2 void frogs and a prismatic. That's fine. Alright, well, no green rain. Just rain. Alright, checking on the ducks. We got another duck. I am flat out running out of duck names here. I mean, there's plenty of duck names here, but... Let's see, what's the most silly? Hey, you know what? I don't know if this will fit, but... Amelia... Eggheart... Nope. There we go. She may have gotten lost at sea as well, so... Bring her in here. Alright, ducks. How many of you do we have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, we have room for one more duck. And we didn't collect our eggs on Saturday, so we're going to convert that to Sunday. So we'll just grab all the eggs. And we'll take one plain egg. Put it in there. And since it's a rainy day, we'll be able to pet all of our animals very easily. I don't know what I'm going to do with the feathers, honestly. Just throw them in there, I guess. Those can go over here. 58 sprinklers. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get our egg harvest on. And actually, this is the last day of fall, right? Yep, the animals are not coming out in the winter, and alright, we have a decision to make here. We theoretically can't purchase or get a heater in any way. So, do we just deal with our animals being a little cold and grumpy? Do we acquire a heater? We are living on a tropical island that gets snow, which is weird in its own way, but... Holy cow, that's a lot of eggs. But normally what we would do would be to put a heater in, things like that. I think we'll just leave them. Yeah, we got a second tree. Third tree. Nice. There we go. All right. Let's go see what kind of math this looks like. All purple. Purple and silver. Alright, what do we have? 126. 186. 192? Is that right? 26 plus 36 plus 30. Yeah, 192. Alright, so we should be able to put in nope, 64. And 64. All right. We have I don't know why we have an odd number of void eggs. That's weird. Should be an even number unless somebody decided not to lay one day. All right, 47 and 48. Oh, wait, no. There's one that I didn't count. Okay, so it'll be 48. That makes more sense. 22, 38, 48. Okay, perfect. And then this one, let's go ahead and get the duck eggs going first. And we'll do the dino eggs second. Since we already have duck eggs, or we already have dino egg mayonnaise and stuff we sold, we'll get some duck mayo. Add to our collections at least a little bit. Alright, those are now primed and ready to run. And they will probably run for quite a while. Alright, everything's in storage. We're good to go there. Alright, any other prep work we would do for winter? Not a lot. Winter's not one of those seasons that you have to really prep for. Again, we should probably put heaters in the coops, but we'll kind of just leave it and see how they respond tomorrow. They get all angry and upset, we'll consider doing something. These are starting to populate out a little bit. This is doing okay. Once those grow and start dropping seeds, I think that would populate. Now that probably wouldn't happen till spring. Disappointed. We haven't gotten a seed there yet. Not sure on that one. I'm going to leave that one there for right now. I haven't decided if I want to grow trees along the pathing or not. I may never have to decide that. Who knows? Alright, let's see. Same thing here. Like these ones along the path in here, I think I'm going to leave. Just to see if that's what we want to do. That one we're going to leave because we're trying to drop seeds along the cliff. Hoping for some luck down here. That also might pause over the winter. So we might be kind of generally done with that aspect of island growth. Alright, let's go up and check in on what we got going on up here. 3 days, wheat's ready, corn's ready. How much wheat do we have? corn is fine. It's a regrowth crop. Let's just seed up all the wheat. Beets are a day out. That's 3 days out. 1 day out. Alright, next stream we'll get that converted over. Alright, wait for our last. Let's see. Gather eggs. All right, convert that to Sunday. All right, done and done. We have a run to the quarry in the cave to make here. And let us, yeah, might as well forage. It's weird because I'll admit my drive was very much linked to the Walk of Life mod. That thing kept us going. Right? I like having a progress bar to fill in. And with that being gone now, because we're done with that. Like, why forage? Well, you forage because you still need the material and stuff like that, but some of the incentive goes away. Alright, I think we're going to fill our inventory here. Oh, no! It actually went better than I thought. I thought I was still carrying too much stuff. Alright, let's see. Boink, boink. Alright, let's go get that put away. Well, overall, and we'll do a big recap tomorrow, but overall I think we're sitting pretty good. Having landed on a deserted island with nothing, we have established ourselves quite an operation here. I think we are beyond self-sufficient. Feeling pretty good about what we've got going here. So again, tomorrow we'll do some analysis on could we do things to make it harder, things to make it easier, like what kind of changes could we make, what would we keep the same, stuff like that. We'll still play through the days and harvest our starfruit and do all that kind of stuff as well, but it'll be kind of fun to see where we could have potentially made some changes. Nothing in there. We'll put our oil away. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Yeah. That'll take a few days to process. The question is, it should process more over the week than what we need. Alright. Let's get this sold. I believe we stacked our triple shot espresso in the fridge. That might be the downside of storing that in the fridge, actually. Alright, that'll work. I think this is going to look pretty good. It'll obscure the path, which I guess you could make a case for just putting your strip along the front here so you don't obscure the path. But I think it'll look cool once they fill in and you've got kind of this half semi-square. I guess it's not technically a circle, but these turned out a lot better. I like these a lot better. That works. And we don't necessarily have to... Like these, I think we can keep these. Because this is more of a situation where we almost want an unearthly glow down here. Different than what we have going on up there. So I'm okay with that. It works. And if we need it, I think we've got pretty much every tree that can have moss on it has moss on it down here. Oh, yeah, another mushroom tree. So why are our trees converting to mushroom trees? I didn't know that was a thing. I knew they could grow. Let's see, mushroom tree. Mushroom tree seed can be purchased. Yeah, common tree can turn into a mushroom tree due to a rare event in fall. On each day of fall, starting on fall 2, there's a 5% chance a spawning event being triggered. During the event, the game engine will choose 10 farm tiles at random. If any of those 10 tiles have a fully grown, untapped common tree or tree stump, then that tree will transform into a mushroom tree or mushroom stump. Mushroom stump is spawned, it will grow into a mushroom tree, but not until the following spring. There are no limits on the number of times this event can occur. Okay. Well, now that at least makes sense. We do have something. I don't remember. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. One of these skills. I think one of the things in the mod, or did we not select that one? Let's take a look here. It'd probably be foraging, right? Alright, we took lumberjack. And then we took... Applies both common trees. Note the common trees grow random. 20% chance to stage each night. Fruit trees, on the other hand. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't see it. I thought there was... Maybe it's in farming, maybe? What did we pick for farming? Harvester and industrialist. Harvester. I thought there was... let's check combat. What do we pick for combat? Master Fighter and Saboteur. There was one where nightly events can happen more often. But I don't remember. Alright, let's see if we can find nightly events. I thought I read a thing where it said nightly events are more common, but I don't remember what it was under, and I don't remember if we took it. that makes sense. Nope. Industrialist. Nothing came up on the search. Scavenger, maybe? Relic Seeker. Ecologist, Forager. I don't think it would be under Miner. Let's see. Cave Warden. Prospector. Archaeologist. Blaster. Demolitionist, Pyrotechnic. Here's what I'm going to do. I can't find it. So I'm just going to open up every one of these that's hidden. And then we will just do a search for it and see if I have any kind of memory at all. Doop, doop, there we go. Close that one, close that one, close that one. Alright, open up. Open up. Now it could absolutely be my mismemory. But I could have swore. Oh, it could be. Might not be in any of these. Maybe it's under luck. Oh, okay. Some memories are coming back. Let's look here. Daily quests occur 3 times as often. Nightly events occur twice as often. There it is. Okay. I thought that was the thing. So what's happening is we might be seeing a lot more like on the these mushroom trees and stuff like that, because we're getting more nightly events. That's why we've gotten the capsule twice, right? We've gotten the strange capsule a couple of times. That might account for that. All right. Whew. Well, I feel better now because I thought I was losing my memory there. It's like, I know I saw this somewhere. Why can't I find it? Boink. Bomb. Okay, well, all in all, this is looking good. Our grass made it through, so I think we planted bluegrass in this area for spring. I think it would be enough to feed the animals through all 3 seasons. That wouldn't be a problem. We probably should plant like fields up here that we could just, throughout the year, we could just harvest hay. Right? That's probably one thing we'd have to do, because we do have quite a few animals now, and we need to build up a hay supply throughout the whole year in order to be able to feed them. So that would be a big to-do for spring. Let's see, did we ever get in here and get coffee? We did not. Let's make sure we get that knocked out. I think we've missed a coffee day or two here. So a way I can tell that I have missed a day is if you look up there at the trees. If there are 2 pieces of fruit on a tree, it means we're on schedule. If there's 3, it means we've missed at least 1 day because it's had an extra day to grow. So we got busy doing other stuff. And we forgot to do coffee at some point. It's all right. We will survive. Alright, do we not have any? We don't have any silver coffee. There we go. Alright, well for right now we're just going to put these in here. Since we did craft them all, we used our resources on those. So I think we'll do one more check inside the house. I think it turned out okay. I think if I were going to redo this, I'd put mannequins. What I'd probably do would be to pull screenshots of all of the villagers and build mannequins with their closest thing you can find to their clothes in that. Thank you, Nancy, for this one. I think that looks a lot better. I like that fish tank. Kitchen is sparse, just our one table and our star drop tea to remind us that we're alone and we don't have friends. Speaking of friendships, where did our friendships end up? We're still at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over 7.5. So we've only lost a heart and a half in like the 2 years. So that decay hasn't really been horrible. We got our altar built to the spirits. We got some piratey things going on here. I guess if we wanted to sleep in the pirate bed, we could. Our kind of nautical theme, if you will. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. See if we made any money tonight. Oh yeah, we sold mayo. Did all right. Oh, and mining treated us well. What do we get? Ooh, diamonds. Look at all those diamonds. That's crazy. That treated us very well. 140,000 points of influence with the island spirits. We do like that. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Day 1 of winter, year air quote 8. It's year 2. We started at year 7, so. Something else we might do tomorrow. Oh, it's Krobus's birthday. Sad face. Is we might go ahead and just cheat our way through some days and see if we can trigger some rain events like in the spring. But let's take a look at the farm, see what it looks like in the winter here. Alright, first off, let's go check on our animals, see if they're grumpy. Are they grumpy because they're cold? Looks really happy. What do we have? Happiness is 100%. Complaints, no heater in the winter. So they are complaining about it. But it hasn't made them mad yet. So we'll see. We'll see if they get mad. Did we not plant wheat? I thought we planted wheat. Evidently not. Alright, well, we need to plant wheat. We'll take care of that tomorrow. Let's see. We can leave footprints. Alright, so this whole project is going to stall out. Since we won't get tree growth there. Because these are fertilized, these should continue to grow. I don't know if they'll grow at the same speed, but they should continue to grow through the winter. So that would fill in a little bit for us. Same thing, that's going to stall out up there. Grass won't grow. Everything down here looks pretty good. Oh, there is a weird anomaly on this map. I do like this. See, this is an amazing cool touch. There's snow on the boat. But for whatever reason, snow doesn't go down here. This tile set doesn't support it. It's weird because all the trees are snowy. And even the seeds are snowy. But the ground tile set is not showing the snow. So just a weirdness with the map. Not a big deal, but so they might still drop seeds, I don't know, but a lot of that progress is going to stall. A lot of our trying to get our trees to grow in patterns is going to stall out, things like that. Everything else looks to be in pretty good shape. So I think what we'll do tomorrow is I think we will do a, is it the bases of trees that aren't quite right? Yeah. We'll do a recap. We're going to go through kind of the pluses, the cool things that happen in this playthrough, the deltas, things I would change. We'll do kind of almost like a post-mortem of the experience of the playthrough. If we were going to do it again, would we change anything? What would we do the same? What we've learned. It's been fun because it's been a different way of playing. Not only the mods, this Walk of Life mod, this might be a default for me. It just adds more skills. Now I will admit, towards the end here, like this pyrotechnician and some of these are very powerful. But that's for end game, right? Like, you don't get to those until the very end. So I don't think it would affect your playthrough too much. By the time you're doing that, you're just harvesting resources for big projects and stuff. So I don't feel too bad about that. I didn't know if you hold your cursor over your guy, he walks. That's kind of cool. So yeah, that's what we'll do tomorrow. And then we'll also maybe discuss Saturday. I have planned, we were going to go back to the the Skull Cavern runs because we have the Desert Fest and we can stack the rumpled fruit skin buff with our other buffs and maybe just get absolutely crazy levels. So we're probably still going to do that. We're going to have to decide going into next week what's our next playthrough. So for channel members, I might put up some polls. I might put up some public polls as well. And we'll just kind of see what you guys are looking to do. I got some research to do on that. I've got a few ideas that we might try. And then we'll see where that goes. So I think we're going to say good night for now. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us and joining us and being a part of the channel in whatever mode you are in. We appreciate our members. We appreciate our lurkers. We appreciate those that just swing by and drop a like and go to bed. All of that kind of stuff helps. So thank you guys so much for helping to support and grow the channel. Let's see, anything else that we're missing? I think that's everything. We don't have a lot of plans to make on this farm because I think this farm is pretty much done. That being said, though, if there is something you're like, hey, you didn't do this, you didn't do that, let me know. We'll continue this playthrough if there is legitimate goals that we have. But I think at this point, all we're going to be doing now is just grinding for money. But we can't go to perfection. There's lots of things we can't do. I suppose if we really wanted to extend it, we could get rescued and then have access to be able to go back and forth to our farm. But I think that kind of breaks the narrative a little bit. So I don't think we're going to do that. All right. So I'm going to say goodbye for now. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. As always, we believe gaming is a positive influence on people's lives. Hopefully it is a positive influence on yours. And hopefully our community can be a positive influence on your life as well. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody.